And that's crazy, I just realized I can put the microphone up to over 1000%. What would that sound like for you guys? I mean, hello. Welcome everyone. I am back after only a week. I didn't lie this time. Let's just start with these chests, and then once more people arrive I will start playing the stars. But I also need to do these chests if I want to unlock the mythic parts anytime soon, so it's fine to do them. Okay, wait, those settings are fine. Actually, I don't remember if I usually tune the suspension on tractor, but should be fine. Jump scared by ad, huh? Okay, let's see how far I got in one attempt here. I remember tractor being a bit fragile and dying a lot. How's there no vertical resolution? Is it table only stuff? What do you mean? You should be able to watch my stream on your phone. I am watching it on my own phone to read the chat, as a matter of fact, so it has to be you. Finally, not 1 month gap. Yeah. We will stream a bit more regularly now. Hopefully, as long as I'm not too busy with university, it should be fine. I love getting the blue chests for adventure and special maps. It's so nice. You get a high level so quickly instead of having to play a 2-hour run. I mean, hopefully I don't die and actually get a high level chest. Is there any chance you got MK2's Echo? No. I can tell you all the mythic parts I have. I have Scooter Echo. Then I have Lowrider Amplifier. On Bus I have both. On Rally I have both. And on Formula I have both. And on Monster Truck I have both. Which is actually super random. I don't have a single mythic part for like most vehicles. But on 4 I have both of them already. Which doesn't even make sense. But here we are. Wait, actually maybe I lied. I don't think I have both for Formula. I think I only have Echo. Then I have Super Diesel Echo, Hoverbike Echo. And and Supercar Amplifier, of course. And that's it, I think. Zora, try to make Linus come back, please. I mean, Linus is back. He's playing actively. Kind of. I mean, not like on his real account, but he's playing the game and challenges and stuff. He's just not streaming. Okay, I need to pay a bit of attention here. I haven't played this record in a while, so I don't remember everything perfectly. And the logs can kill me very quickly. A bit hard to read the chat. I think tractor is supposed to jump into the water here directly. Okay, it's scuffed, but I guess. Please don't get stuck. Okay, good. I guess it will be fine like this. That was a bad pre-JS. Oh, but not having the shovel for this part is very nice. Would have gotten super stuck with it. Okay, I guess we passed. Another suspension bug, please. 2 weren't enough. Okay, chopped gameplay, but this fuel is quite easy with vehicles that have such long fuel duration. This jump should be far enough, barely. Okay. And there we go. Wait, does anyone remember what Tractor does at 4.2? I actually don't. Wait, I actually don't remember at all what Tractor does. I must have gotten this record in very few attempts, because otherwise I would remember. I guess I'll try going for the Super Diesel line. Although I could imagine that being a bit rough. But I don't want to go into the first dip with this suspension. And I actually also don't want to jump onto the slog. This looks dangerous. Okay. I mean, I guess if I respawn at 4-2, I still get the majority of the tokens from the chest, so it doesn't really matter. But it would still be nice to play out a good run. That was actually terrible. So much for a good run. I guess that was bad. Shouldn't have gone for that wheelie boost there. I don't even know I did that. Literally 0 vehicles do that. I got that from Crash, but it's not like he's consistent at passing that spot or anything. Okay, actually I think I know how to pass 4-2. You just have fuel left. I'm pretty sure this run would have had fuel left if I hadn't respawned. But with respawn, of course, it's even easier. Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat, but Forest Trials is a bit rough. I will check in after this run. I hope I didn't miss anything too important. Who kidnapped my shovel? Yeah, the mastery. To be honest, it's a bit boring. I liked it when vehicles had more like unique stuff about them before masteries, but they took some of that away. Of course, it is a lot easier to play now. Okay, let's see if I remember correctly. I think here you get the wheelie boost and just fly over. That sounds like a good idea at least. Yeah. Then here I'm guessing another wheelie boost can't hurt. Can I just drive over here? No, I guess we're going in. I feel like I could have gotten a wheelie there for an easier pass, but I should still have enough fuel left for the bottom way. Okay. Okay, I see. I only played this once. I thought I maybe played it a bit more because I had 5-7, but that's why I didn't remember the 4-2 strat. Okay, really tried to die there. And that probably wasn't a good idea. Oh, it really wasn't, yeah. jump back, preferably. Bro, help. I'm stuck. Ah, okay, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Yeah, you need to somehow get a wheelie boost somewhere in there. Aye, aye, aye. Well, we got our task. Ooh, thank you very much for the donation, Kang. I really appreciate it. You said after run, play Captain's Log and Faceplant Clueless. I'll check those out. Okay, if I missed anyone's questions while I was playing this chest, just ask them again. Oh my god, what is this chest? Yeah, just ask again. I'll try to reply. It's a bit hard to focus on other stuff while playing Forest Trials. Okay, I'll check what Kang told me to check. Well, even though it seems Fingersoft is not cooperating. Okay. Okay, it's not with mythic parts. I was expecting Echo here, to be honest. But I guess this is... Oh my god, you got the second one. How far ahead is this? Not that much, I think. Okay. You were already ahead of Mono Victor before you improved, right? I think you had 8-8, and now you improved it again. But you did improve it because it is this season. So what do you mean play this? I'm not playing this. Maybe Captain's Log is more approachable. No, still with Flip Boost? Do you still have it? Or were you beaten? No, you don't have it. Is this legit? Nope. Is this legit? Yeah. I was actually thinking, wait, I can try that. I do have something, a little something. I have level 2 even. Actually, I got it twice. Do we try this real quick? We'll try for one turbo. I want to see how it compares to my previous ghost. Wait, I need to remember the inputs. No, it wasn't like this. Can you update your Discord? Bro, you see, part of the reason why I don't update my Discord is this mythic update. You see, if I updated my Discord last month, I would have had to update it again fully today. Right, there's my tune wrong. Wait, this is off. Okay, it does absolutely nothing. That's a bit sad. Bro, it's so weak. Yeah, that's funny. Ed Kang, are you seeing this? Are you in the chat? Okay, so Echo is not good. Maybe Amplifier. Like, I could imagine Amplifier being good for this. Although, if it extends your start boost... It actually... Not if I... They still need to update this, by the way. I need to be able to drag my parts and not have to unequip everything. That's so annoying. Wait, I'm getting flashbacks from this. Oh, wait. Why did that work? Hello? Can you show Dune Buggy strat at 1050 meters in Arena Gauntlet? At 1050? What's at 1050? You don't have both mythics? Yeah, I mean, for the future, I guess. Wait, why did that randomly work once? I don't think it's better, though. But that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I almost forgot. I will unlock Glider Echo now. I got it. Here. I will unlock Glider Echo. I will not unlock Glider Echo. That is a bit sad. Do we play the CCV chest now? No, we'll just go play the new map. Play the chests later. I don't want to... Dune Buggy. Have I played Dune Buggy yet? I have already. I guess I'll just drive there with a different vehicle and tell you what the strat is. Little opinion on new mythic part update. I mean, it's bad that you can't unlock them, but what can I do? Okay, it's just this, right? Wait, how do I change my wheels? Okay. Wait, never mind, I want to use that paint. I'm too used to it. These? Or these? These. Okay, go. It just doesn't make the second jump for me. Okay, we'll see. It's possible it's just a levels issue though. Like, I'm not even sure there's necessarily a strategy. Like, it might just be under level tunes and parts. Used wheelie boost instead of winter tires. Look, I'll be honest, I do not think the setup really matters for this one. And I guess winter tires should be a bit faster. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is my vehicle trying to do? Okay. It's always nice when you can skip this and save some time. So what did we say? 250 meters more. Right, let me go the lower route, because I'm assuming if you're struggling here, you probably don't go up. You saw me in Community Showcase once. Nice. I don't really play those too seriously. But that's nice. Ooh, it doesn't make the second jump. I think you go onto this one and stay on it, like as far up as possible. Like you saw, I stayed on the... Oh, there goes my first try 5k, but I guess with Dune Buggy you won't fly too far. Like, stay on the left side of the lever so it pushes you further. Okay. Third try is the charm or something. Yeah, that obstacle is a bit stupid. With higher level vehicles or parts, you usually just jump as far as you can. And it makes it. Just use the nitro. I mean, I was trying to show someone how to pass that with like lower tune vehicles. The problem is when you do it with upgraded cars, you fly a bit too far. I guess maybe not fully on the left, but like 75% of the way there, and then you should fly the correct amount. Bro's giving advice. Bro, okay, sorry. Then I'll stop giving advice. Or you just use nitro and fly over it, to be honest. I mean, wait, let's try again. Okay, that was low-key close again. Okay. Well, I low-key forgot the map. How many vehicles will you do today? All of them. I mean, I don't know. Depends on whether I get stuck on a record or not, which I hopefully shouldn't. I think getting at least like 10 should be realistic. I don't really understand the wins at this spot. They're like programmed in a weird way. You get an extra push if you get into a position where you're not supposed to be. And sometimes it triggers a bit weirdly. Okay. What's this one? Oh, this is the one where there's another lever on the left here now. Yeah. Then we have the flip. I'll just use the nitro here to be safe. We'll have to start figuring out how to play the spot properly later on when we play some of the worse vehicles, but I don't want to die randomly on a muscle car run, preferably, so we will not do that. Did you see Krishak's new video where he got 10k in spring falls with vehicles that didn't have 10k? I mean, the only vehicle that didn't have 10k before he played it was Mono Wheel, but yeah, that record is very nice. I saw that. I mean, very nice as in it looked cool. Or like I enjoyed watching the video. I don't know if I will enjoy playing it myself. I'm not a huge fan of Mono Wheel. But that was a very nice strategy at the end, yeah. And I saw it. Okay, here we'll go the upper path, preferably. Ooh, wait. I forgot I can't jump shock on muscle car while I'm moving. Hopefully I don't land in a bad position. Okay, we need to hurry up a bit. This is close fuel-wise. Well, not super close, I guess. Okay, then here we also go above. I don't trust muscle car's acceleration with the gears to fit through this. Like, I could probably do it, but maybe I would die and that wouldn't be good. Play Moonlander after this. Oh. To be honest, Moonlander doesn't look that hard. I just don't know the strategy for the first 3 kilometers. I only know the strategy for the, like, second half. And I don't think I should figure that out on this stream. But I will stream that record for sure. Even though you might be disappointed when I get it on my first or second attempt past 4.9. But if you know Moonlander physics, that last fuel shouldn't be too hard. Can I make it out here? I can. Wait, but that sets me up in a bad way for this next okay, no, it's fine. Why did they put these rocks here? Like, it's just a waste of time. The physics on them are so stupid. Then we jump over. And I guess I'll go back and collect the second fuel just to be super safe. We don't want to randomly fail right before we're done. Is Moonlander Savannah done? Bro, I promised it, but then they added way too many updates and then I ran out of time to play it. I mean, you wouldn't want me to go play Moonlander Savannah now instead of the new map, would you? Not my fault they released Spring Falls, and what was it that they released with Spring Falls? ATV? Like, not my fault they did that. Okay, one more fuel. Is this a good setup for getting a distance? I feel like if I wanted to get a world record, I should have used wheelie boost instead of nitro, probably. Well, I don't think nitro is terrible, it's just not the best. Uh-oh, I jumped too far. Okay, I guess it somewhat works. Oh, this doesn't work though. Oh. Wait, 1 more meter? 2 more meters. Okay. That wasn't a good run though. Where should I have nitro? Wait, let me see the instant replay on my phone. Does the stream that far behind? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I should have probably nitroed somewhere there. Yeah, I should have nitroed on that hill where I was going quite fast. Then I guess the world record is like a bit further. Yeah. 60 meters. That would have been beatable, to be honest. Even with this setup. Okay, do we just do ATV? Get it out of the way. This is one of the slightly harder ones. Because it's easy to die. But it should be okay. I just need to be conservative with the hook. Did you buy the glider chest from the team shop? Yeah, I got nothing. I'll get another one later this week. Okay, this will not be a first try 5k, just as a warning for everyone watching. But ATV dies a bit too easily. Okay, I think with ATV I should also go up here first. Wait, you need to go that far up to activate the lever. Okay, ATV, I get it. You're special. Wait, you're like very special. Help. I guess I'll just nitro there. What's wrong with this vehicle? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm alive. Oh, okay, this will take a while. I guess it's good that I am playing this at the start of the stream while I'm so focused. Okay, I'm not focused. Right, let's see. Okay, here we go. What's your favorite car? Wait, weren't we saying that I like Raider? I'll have to see how mythic parts affect the different vehicles. Then my opinion will probably change. But I quite liked Raider for chill gameplay before the Mythic update, so I guess that will at least stay the same, but maybe some other vehicle will overtake it. Okay, let's go up here. Ooh, thank you very much for... Ooh, again a donation from... Wait, how do I say your name? I was already struggling last stream. KRVN. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support. You said sub W stream. Is it a W stream? I don't know. I guess if you think so, that's good. But thank you for the donation, yeah. Okay, up here, hook. I mean, I guess you can speedrun quite a lot when you know the map perfectly. There's just that slight issue that I don't know the map. Okay, that was so stupid. With Arena Gauntlet, what's your official ranking of the special maps? I mean, for world records, Arena Gauntlet matters, but if you just look at the stars, Arena Gauntlet is basically a non-factor because everyone who cares about stars will just get the same amount because you can max all vehicles quite easily. Even Moonlander, which is supposedly the hardest one, already like 10 people have. So that's way too easy. But world records wise, I think it could be interesting with those hills at the end. I do think there can be some nice strategies. But I still think Forest Trials should be better than this. So maybe Forest Trials first. Arena Gauntlet. Although Raging Winter is also interesting. I guess it has a similar hills, but it has the winds. Yeah, maybe Raging Winter second, Arena Gauntlet third, and Intensity fourth. Yeah, that's probably my ranking. And if I'm just thinking about it for a short time, maybe my opinion would change slightly if I play this map more, but I can just tell you that then. Okay, got up. Another donation by KRVN, bro. Thank you so much. Try to get 5,000 meters, not gonna lie. I mean, I am trying. I just did an unfortunate hook in my last attempt. This record should get easier the further I get. The first meters are the hardest, and then we, after like 3k, where I know properly what all the structures look like, it will be fine. Okay. No, not okay. Well, why did I say okay? Is this even possible with ATV? That was very lucky that I survived that. You are not supposed to go down there at all. Okay, and this time we don't hook stupidly and make the road fall down. Wait, is this a good map? It's very easy to 5k every vehicle, Roni, but I would say it's a cool map for world records. But it's basically a non-fact, like it's forest in the normal maps. It's just super, super easy to 5k everything. Even though I'm trying to make it look a bit difficult at the moment. No, what did I just do? Bro, I just skipped a fuel for like absolutely no reason. Okay, maybe this skip can save me. Okay, yeah, there's the next fuel. Yeah. I don't think I should go too fast off of this roof. There should be a landing spot somewhere here. Yeah. This is a bit too stressful. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, okay. I went way too fast. Bro, I should have nitroed. Who cares about stars anyways, bruh? Me in the past. Not anymore, I guess. You can hook past the wind. My record is 1893. I think you should be able to if you find a good spot to hook to. And honestly, in my run, I think it looked more like I should use the nitro there. No, not hooks. The hook is a bit awkward if you want to jump far and need to hook to something below you. Bro, I mean, the vehicle is a bit stupid. I really dislike ATV and adventure. It's so bad. And you can't even optimize anything because it's way too easy to pass all the no fuel spots. So you basically always end up with an actual death, not an optimized distance. Why jump? Bro, I don't know, because I'm stupid. Help. I mean, look at me. Does this look like intelligent gameplay? I don't think so. At least we're not dead, are we? Oh, no. Okay, bro, why is it so scuffed? No, why do I keep hooking to stuff that falls down after I touch it? Help. No, too fast. Bro, this is... Why is this so hard? This is supposed to be the best vehicle for this map. You need to do the Vulcan 2.3 line. Why? That 2.3 was not an issue in my last run, I think. Wait, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I even kept the nitro and hook. I could have done so much stuff there. I mean, thanks for the advice if I fail it. Okay, let's just nitro to speed this up a bit. I hate this spot actually here at 1200. They made that ramp fall down way too late, so you just waste so much time. And really, there's no fuel pressure, no nothing. It's not a hard obstacle either. It's just annoying time waste. Oh wait, this is what you meant by hook through the wind. Oh, that's interesting. I almost died doing that. But I guess it's the only vehicle that can take that line. Okay. And then here, I'm not going to take the Vulcan line. Because that honestly sounds stupid to me. Oh. Okay. Ooh, this again. Barely slowed down in time for this somehow. Wait, I didn't even use the ramp. Okay, from here on, I don't think I should fail, because now I have a pretty good idea of what to do. I mean, hopefully I'm not jinxing myself. Oh, actually, I don't know what to do here. I guess we just cheese it with the hook. I'll also go fill up my nitro, just to be super safe. Then here we'll go above. Okay, but not with too much speed, so we don't die. Okay, what's here? Why is ATV so stressful? Oh no. What just happened to my vehicle? It exploded. No? Okay. No. Bro, hello? Why? Why does it not turn? I should have nitroed. I should have nitroed. I wanted to keep it. Why did I want to keep it? It fills up its by the last fuel anyways. Bro, I'm so stupid. I was like, surely I'll make it. And then my vehicle turned in the only way that doesn't make it. I mean, it was my mistake. Do you have any mythic at level 2? Yeah, I have a couple useless ones at level 2. But I don't even have any of the good ones unlocked yet. I still don't have Glider Echo. And it doesn't even give it to me in the shop to buy it, unfortunately. Like, Fingersoft's system is so stupid. They make a completely pay-to-win mechanic. Like, actually completely and fully pay to win, and then they don't even allow you to pay and win. Like, they just make the pay to win mechanic without the paying, and then it's just a shit mechanic. I don't really understand the point of that, but I guess they'll realize sooner or later. Yeah, okay, we can't go fast. Are you worse than 2 years ago? With ATV, I'm worse than ever. I swear I don't improve with ATV, I just get worse and worse the more I play it. It's actually a bit tragic. This vehicle is designed for TikTok children that need to click 17 buttons per second or they lose interest. But I'm too old for that. I mean, look at my screen, I have 4 buttons available. In the good old times, when I played this game, we only had 2 buttons, the gas and the brake. You got Echo and CCV, congrats. Right. I'm very thankful for the donation, Davido, but I'm not even sure I want to read that out. Bro, what do you mean I'm adorable? I mean, thank you very much. I mean, I guess also thank you for calling me adorable, but that's not really the type of thing that I want to hear. Can't you call me good at the game or something instead? Help. Adorable, man. I can't believe it. No, but why did I not just nitro in my previous run? I could have clicked one button and I would be at 5k now, and I could be playing a better vehicle, like Racing Truck. Yeah, we're doing Racing Truck after this. I want to do some wheelies. Some fun. User, I can send challenges with Mythic Part Super Diesel. I don't need challenges. I have people to ask if I want anything. But I'm not that interested in grinding records and challenges, to be honest. I'll just play with what I have for now, and whenever I unlock something new, I'll try out that. Unless I get like a specific idea, then I guess I'll ask for it. No. Okay, at least none of them fell down. Do we hook through the wind again? I guess I can try doing it in a bit of a safer way this time. Okay, yeah, you don't need to go as far up as I did in my previous run. Yeah, it's interesting. Is there any other vehicle that goes through the wind there? Do you know? Racing Truck is clunky, yeah, but I like that. Okay, we can just skip. I keep forgetting this structure exists. Like, I'm always thinking that this should come next after the wind, but it doesn't. There's the 2-lever thing before. Yeah, I really don't understand why people made some new strategy for ATV for this spot. This is literally the only spot that always works properly. Okay, finally. I don't have to hook here, so I also won't be too fast to slow down. Always pleasant when this isn't close. Okay, I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead. Okay. Do not repeat what I did here, but I survived, luckily. Ooh, right, and now we have this. Okay, ATV works very well on this structure. I was having some problems getting the launch up with other vehicles, but looks like ATV doesn't have those issues. How long is the hook? Yeah, it's crazy. And if you want to optimize a record with ATV, you need to hook like out of your screen basically and hit it like this and then do like, I mean, this was a pretty good jump, I guess. You need to do like 3 of these once you're out of fuel. And while doing these 3, you need to not reach the next fuel and not die stupidly and get perfect jumps, and then you have a good record. But obviously the distance you need to get to in any map where the full fuel duration of ATV going fast with the hook and 3 perfect out of fuel hooks, like where that isn't enough to get the fuel, like those distances basically don't exist. In the normal maps and in the special maps, you need to drive like more than 30 kilometers as well. And because of that, you just end up having 0 optimized ATV records because ATV is simply too difficult for human players to get everything out of. I mean, okay, I guess it wasn't that hard to get back here. Okay, but now I'll get my revenge and pass it without the nitro. Here we go. No, flying a bit too far. I don't know what the map looks like. Okay, good. Okay. And now we should be getting to the next fuel. This is the second to last fuel. Okay, I should be a bit careful here, so I don't die in a narrow pit or something. Yeah, okay, that wasn't too good. This will not be a great record. Oh, this one was even worse. Help. Yeah, some not so good hooks in that stretch. I mean, I guess I don't know the map perfectly, but I feel like you just spam and get somewhere. Yeah, people. What's that? 2 hills further on Felix, and I guess everyone else is 1 hill further. I mean, yeah, look, Roni, you're writing it in the chat. WTF? I mean, how do you think optimizing a stretch like this looks with ATV? Loki, well played. Now I had 2 pretty big mistakes at the end. 3. I do not think that was a good run. But, I mean, I don't need a good run. Now let's play something that's more up my alley. Okay, nothing is breaking, and I accidentally got 3 meters. Okay, I guess we are still in it for the first try. Surely with something I'll first try. I mean, why do you give me a wheelie boost when you don't say wheelie +1? Wait, isn't that a saying? Did I just say something that doesn't work in English? Or what are you saying, Roni? Help. This isn't completely free, by the way. I mean, I'm aware it isn't completely free for you. In the same way how T3 isn't completely free for you, even though it actually should be. Trust. The racing track master will teach you. Just watch. Zora, remember to never give up. Don't worry, I will never even have a thought to give up on this one, because I will first try it. Okay, wait, but now that I said that, I need to focus and actually first try it. Me have mod back. Is that the real crash or is that an imposter? And if it's the real crash, did you sleep well or are you planning to behave? Because last stream was not so good. You were a bad boy, just like Vulcan. But Vulcan did a public apology. Meanwhile, you did nothing. 8 million stars after this run, right? Bro, I have no clue, maybe. Talking a lot of smack, better back it up. I will. Actually, I'm not sure if there's maybe a specific strategy for something that Racing Track can't do, so maybe I'll just fail and look stupid. But hopefully not. Okay. Does it go through the wind? It does. Okay. Now we have the flip, which should also be fine. This is the main structure I'm equipping nitro for on most vehicles. It's possible without, but it's just so nice to not have to deal with these levers. You just accelerate and nitro up and just like this and you pass it. No need to deal with randomness. And you basically fill up the nitro here, so it's also fine. Okay. Wait, when you say that Racing Track isn't completely trivial, Vulcan, which stretch are we talking about there? Bro, Crash, number one, stop calling it a Crash strat, because it's neither by you nor is it a strat. And also, I'm not doing the Crash strat. Ah, wait, this part isn't completely trivial with Racing Track, is it? I guess we just use the nitro to go down here without being launched too far back. Oh, what? What? No, no, no. That did not hit my head. Come on, bro. That did not hit my head. That's so unfair. I was really gonna first try that one. And then the ceiling randomly has weird physics. How? That should not have hit my head. I guess second try then, bruh. What's your IQ? 5. But I can't believe I didn't even die at one of the supposedly hard spots. I just got beheaded by a random piece of map. Well, not good. Does it make it up here? It does, nice. 4-wheel drive, OP. Ooh, thank you very much for joining the membership, Best Ghost, for real, for real. Really appreciate it. Now you can use the special emotes to make fun of me when I die. Yay. I would argue 4, not 5. Okay, my IQ is 4, I'll admit it. Crash not mod, yeah, Crash was misbehaving last stream. Stalker mastery predictions. I'm scared of what it'll give Stalker, to be honest. If they improve the gliding ability even more, that would be a pretty big problem, in my opinion. But now that they released these mythic parts, I could honestly imagine them doing anything, because they clearly completely gave up on any sort of balance in the game. And that's a bit dangerous. What did Crash do? I can't even talk about it because then my stream will be taken down. Like, not demonetized, it will be taken down. And he was writing that stuff in my chat. So I had to send him on the bench for a bit. To the bench? To the bench, yeah. Racing Truck is such a good vehicle, man. I love it. This team event has a very fun Racing Truck track, but everyone is refusing to play it with Racing Truck. At least in our team, which is a bit sad. I somehow feel like I should have maybe just given up on this lever and gone down, because that would have been very easy as well. But now I'm a bit stuck. Wait, let me just see that. Like, let me confirm that going down would have been an amazingly easy way of passing this as well. So just so I can confirm that I'm stupid. Does it accelerate out of here easily? Yeah, it makes it. Okay, so I just wanted to test this real quick to see if I'm stupid or maybe not, but I am stupid, yeah. Racing is so... Bro, stop making fun of me. I swear it's OP. In the right hands. But maybe I just don't have the right hands, let's be honest. Maybe I am the wrong hands. Not maybe. Okay, I am the wrong hands, I'll admit it. Can we talk about what you said a couple minutes ago, it being free? Bro, it is free. Did you see how I died, bro? My deaths are either in the first 100 meters because I'm reading the chat or because the map is against me. Did you not see that, bro? Why did it not drive on the lever at all? I mean, let me lock in, okay? For real now, this run, we're getting it. I will prove to everyone that Racing Truck is a great vehicle. Next, we'll get divine tuning parts, yeah. And after that, we'll get transcendental tuning parts or something like that. Hands too old, yeah. To be honest, I should have like gone for a wheelie boost somewhere there to make it up, but I guess this is fine. Bro, why is Ghost writing all those things in the chat? I don't even want to read them because they're making fun of me so much. How many kilometers did you drive for your OG racing track record on mountain? I mean, mountain doesn't give that many kilometers. That's something you need to realize. But I think I was improving like every second or third run, so just to be conservative, let's say every third run. And how many total attempts did I show in my video? 5 or 6? So 6 times 3 times, let's say, 16 or 18. Let's just round up to 20 to be very conservative. So 18 times 20, that's almost 20 times 20. Let's round up again. So like, wait, only 400? I guess mountain really doesn't give that many kilometers. Yeah, let's say around 400. But honestly, I rounded up so much, it was probably closer to like 3 or maybe even 200. I really didn't take that long because before I played Racing Truck, I played a bunch of other vehicles in Mountain as well, so I was very warmed up. Wait, what is Crash saying again? Did someone delete his message or? Zoro, you should make a game where whoever donates the most wins $10. Really? Is your plan to not have anyone donate and then you donate 1 cent and then I get then you get 10 euros or $10, I guess, and then you're up $9? Is that the game plan, or how should I read this? No, not again, not again. You will not eat me this time. Okay, here we go, and we save the nitro as well to make it extra safe. I'm scared of this uphill. And I'm not scared of the rest, so I nitro there. Pay 300 for mythics, bruh. Why? Why would you reward Fingersoft for their stupid decisions and monetization? Wait, please tell me this doesn't kill me. Why? Okay, it wasn't the run for real. I wasted the nitro. And I keep not driving far enough forwards, bro. That's not how you spell sponsor, Crash. Bro, I told you it's not free. Bro, I'm reading the chat and not paying attention. I swear to God it's free. This really isn't the hard 5k in this map that you're making it out to be. I still got to 3k first try and got murdered. Never forget that. The next time I get to 3k, we'll count it as a continuation of my first run, and then we'll see if I get to 5k first try. That's definitely how it works. Oh my god. Vulcan is living in a mansion, yeah, but only part-time. The rest of the time he lives in a castle. I mean, you should never forget that Vulcan single-handedly made the update worth it with how many mythic parts he bought. Can we skip this fuel? Let's just get it. After 8k the map is free. Ooh, I didn't know. I've never reached 8k before. First get 3k, I will. Okay. What if I actually focus this run? Like, actually for the 4th time. Read the chat, please. Okay, I just read your message. But that was a bit of a wasted message because it could have been your question instead, and then I would have answered it. Whoa, calm down. Well, I don't understand. How low is the ceiling here? Can I safely jump shock or can I not? Because in normal arena, the ceilings are like much higher than they're drawn, so you can jump really far into them. And I thought it's the same here, but at 3k, when I went into the ceiling, I immediately died, so I guess it's not as safe. Okay, now I finally didn't forget about this spot and used the levers correctly. Everyone applaud me. I want a bunch of well-played Zoros in the chat. Now I'll get a proper wheelie boost here, so I'm going fast, so I'll get an even bigger run up into this. And then the nitro is plenty to make it over. Wow, so difficult. It really makes sense that I died there before. What does the name Vulcan even mean? It is volcano. Okay, Vulcan, should I tell them what your name means? And where you got it from? Or should I keep it a secret? Ooh, everyone is writing well played Zoro. That makes me so happy. Wait, that made me so happy that I forgot to continue playing well. Help. Oh, racing track can't reverse out of it. I'm dead. GG. And that's why he's the GOAT, bro. Vulcan is begging me to not tell anyone how he got his name. Oh, will I land? Oh no, bro. Oh, hell no. This will be close fuel duration wise. Okay. Ah, wait, I forgot I need to break here. And I guess this is the part that the beginners struggle with, because they need to get one wheelie boost to climb. Right, you survived, yeah. I hacked real quick. Was there a black screen? Hopefully I managed to cover the Game Guardian up correctly. Would be quite embarrassing if everyone found out like this that I'm a cheater. And I think into this water at 3-4 you can actually go, so I don't even need to be that careful with that jump. Zoro making fun of everyone in his chat. No, not everyone in my chat, just the beginners like Vulcan and Vulcan. And wait, who else told me that racing track is hard? I think Vulcan also said that racing track is hard. Okay, I'll nitro. I'm sorry for trying to jump without it. You can't go down at 3-9. Yeah, thanks for the warning, but I remember by now. Still appreciate the help. Okay, and now we will be a good adventure player and use the nitro. I will not use the nitro. But I would have used it for real if I saw I wouldn't make the jump. I wouldn't have tried gambling with the fire ring. Right, racing track shouldn't really struggle with climbing anything at the end here, right? At least if I do competent wheelies. Okay. Oh, stop bullying him, Crash. No. I cannot give you mod, man. Okay. Wait, that wasn't a good idea, bro. Help, why did I do that? I thought I could make it up the hill. I completely forgot that it's this big. And you can easily wheelie from down here. Oh, okay, bro. That was not good. How far does the record get? 5-4? Wild guess? Oh, that was... Bro. Yeah, okay, so I had the world record and then I threw it away. GG's, man. And someone said 8 million stars, right? Yeah, now I get Glider Echo, I forgot. That does not look like Glider Echo to me. Oh my god, man. That's the second legendary chest today with no mythic part. I'm being scammed. Wait, where's Rally Car? Hello? Am I blind? Ah, here it is. Okay, 5. Okay, and on Muscle Car. Aye, aye, aye. Well then, what vehicle do we do next? I don't like Jeep. That means I should do Jeep to get it out of the way. Poor Zoro, yes, I'm so poor and unlucky. Our work is free. I mean, everything is free, isn't it? Even Moonlander is rather free compared to a lot of 5Ks or 10Ks in other maps. We just need to decide in which order we'll be doing the free ones, and I guess I should mix it up a bit between vehicles that are completely free and fun and vehicles that are slightly less free and not fun, like Jeep. Because otherwise we'll have the Spring Falls problem again, where one day I'll have finished all the fun records that I want to play, and then I'm only left with the unfun records, and then I will quit the game again, and there will be no streams. So we need to mix and match. Have some fun, then do some chores. 15 suspension, yeah, I prefer it when the jump shocks jump a bit higher. Although, probably for this record I should use max suspension because the main issue should be the climbs at the end. Which it would definitely be easier to do with max suspension, but I'm stupid, so I'm gonna use 15 instead. Didn't we talk about how my IQ is 4 earlier? Why are you even asking these questions? Bro lied to me when he told me, bro, Vulcan, I'm telling you the correct setups, but I don't play with the correct setups because I'm stupid. Like, you most definitely should play with suspension 20. It is really, really much better. Oh, I should probably stop skipping fuels. Okay. What does Jeep do at 2.3? Now that I think about it. I feel like that's a spot that you would really not want to be at with Jeep. Just sounds like it will be an all-around pretty bad experience. Suspension 15 feels better. Yeah, that's why I'm using it, but it's not better. Oh, not good. No, why didn't I jump shock? I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid. Why? Oh, that's the same distance that you die at in Intense City if you go below and fall into the water. Okay, but I'm stupid. Okay, then I have the mandatory fail at 200 meters. I mean, you gotta use the crash strat. No, that was absolutely... Like, this fail was because of a lot of mistakes that I made. So first, I made the mistake of jump shocking on the lever, which is unbelievably stupid. Then I saved it by using a pretty good nitro, and then I landed on the thing, and I could have low-key done anything except for what I did. So I made two big mistakes. That was not unlucky, and that was not the Jeep's fault. That was just me misplaying. I mean, you can't expect to pass a spot when you click exit, right? How many 5Ks do you have in this map now? Bro, I don't know. We did 3 so far today, right? Or did I only do 2? Wait, did we only do muscle car and racing truck? No, we did ATV as well. So I did 3, so I'm at 15 now. And the Jeep is the 16th one. Okay, in my previous run I missed this fuel here. Now I got it. Ooh, I can do a pretty nice skip with the jump that I got. Okay, 30 tokens for respawn, yeah, because it's at a low distance, I think. But tokens for respawns are not something that you should be spending anymore these days, because you need all the tokens you can get for buying the re-rollers. I was about to say something crazy, but then I realized that that could be interpreted in a bad way. Oh, whoa, too fast. Wait, what did you say now for this spot? Ah, yeah, just don't be stupid, right? I somehow do not feel like that was the intended route here, but it works very well and consistently with a lot of vehicles to let that first lever bump you onto the roof. Although I do feel like the intended strategy was the lever that's more to the right to bump you onto the higher level of hanging stones, and the other lever to bump you onto the lower level of hanging stones. Unfortunately, the physics just don't work out that way in this game. Bro, but I'm like actually challenged. Too many moving things on my screen. You know, at an advanced age, it's difficult to focus on so many moving parts. It's easier to just focus on one thing. Hello? No? Who told you to do that? No, I'm out of fuel. No, I'm actually out of fuel, bro. I hate this game so much, bro. Who programmed this? There's a stone in front of my vehicle, and my vehicle is stuck on some part of the map that I can't see. What even was that? No, there's like actually no way. Like that obstacle was designed by someone with zero competence. Again, it's not difficult, it adds nothing of value to the map, it's just there to be a glitch. Holy man. I guess I won't play it ever again in the intended way. I am sorry for even trying. Crash strat next time. Bro, isn't the crash strat at 2.3? Didn't I die at 2.9? Unity programming at its best? No, but okay, it's not even the programming, actually. Like, this was just designed by someone who has never played the game before. Like, they just designed maps, but they've never even played one run with any vehicle. It's just completely undrivable ground. Hidden behind a foreground, like one of these, so you can't see what's actually there. So someone just put like random stupid bumps and undrivable spikes and covered them up with a foreground texture. And then you get stuck there and you can see nothing, the lever isn't activating even though it should, and then you're just dead. And again, it could have all been avoided by just going down and not playing the map the intended way, but I feel like if the intended way never works, that's maybe an issue on the map design aspect. Wait, am I landing? Okay, got the landing boost. Missed the fuel, but should be fine. I guess if I use the nitro here, it's a bit nice to get the fuel so it charges up again. 7 out of 9 bingo, bro. You're just making numbers up to write that in the chat and seem funny. I don't believe you. There's no way you actually have a bingo. Just play the game, stop complaining. Okay, I stopped complaining, sorry. No, I just, oh my god. I just almost got the extra strong wind push that you get when the game thinks you're going to a spot where you shouldn't be going. I don't like that wind. It sometimes triggers at the wrong time, which is a bit annoying. I think it killed me with, what did it kill me with again when I was playing? I think a rally car. Here the levers work quite well, I'd say. You also have a nice wall to stop you if it launches you too far. Should the stream the crash strat? No, I'm scared of the crash strat. Like, I'm genuinely more scared of dying with it than you would believe. Like, you explained it to me yesterday, and I genuinely don't understand how it doesn't just kill you 90% of the time. Wait, can I just jump over that structure with the swinging thingy? Should I try? Let's try. Okay, I landed on a downhill. I was not able to try. Okay, overcoming my 2.6 trauma. Okay, do we go the intended route? Let's give it one more try. I mean, it's just... If you don't have any way of correcting what the lever does to you mid-air, I really can't say I think it's a good idea to go for it. With Jeep, I think I'll go above. Jeep dies a bit too easily from random bumps, so I would like to avoid going down and randomly hitting something while going fast. I do always use the ramp at 2.6 because that's the intended way. That's how Fingersoft wants me to play the game. And I'm a good boy. I'm a beta tester and pit crew, and I always support Fingersoft with everything, and I'm never mad and never insult the developers. So I need to play the game the way it was intended. Oh my god. How close was that to my head? Can someone take a screenshot and send it to me? I feel like that basically beheaded me. I have no clue how I'm still alive. Oh wait, if you play that the intended way, you also get kind of close on fuel. Bro said 0 truths, 5 lies. You don't think I'm a great salesman for this game? I guess Linus is way better in that aspect. He made so many people buy that flaming head skin. Wait, does it climb this? Yeah. The lever is only here for Moonlander. Aye. Wait, forgot the fuel. Zoro, never give up and strive to win. I will. Thanks for the motivational words. Bruh. Okay, wait. Do I make it directly? Ooh, yes, we'll be saving the nitro. So cool. But don't forget, most vehicles, if you get to the spot, you'd say it's already basically over, but not with Jeep. Jeep can fail climbing. I don't know exactly where, to be honest, because I don't know the map. Which is already not a good way to be starting this. Okay, I'm assuming it's probably this. Bro, I really said it's hard to climb, but then I went on and missed the landing boost. And I missed it by so much it almost looked on purpose, but I swear it wasn't. Okay. Bro, how did I miss the landing boost? Am I stupid? Yes, I'm stupid. Let me see how far the people who are better than me climbed with Jeep. Okay, I guess it's the standard distance for vehicles that can't climb. Ooh, 10 style points. So cool. Do we take a break? Nah, let's do one more before I get lazy. I'm kind of feeling like Rock Bouncer. Now the question is, do I remove my roof to do a safe 5k or do I keep it? Top 10 nitro activations. Yeah, that was very close to, actually not just top 10, but probably close to top 1. That was the most efficient nitro ever activated in all of HCR2. That's your comment on Adam B's record in the forest What? What in the world is the forest competition? Alright, goodbye. Bro, but Rock Bouncer is fun, Roni. Why are you leaving? I mean, goodbye. Have a nice day. but leaving when I start playing the best vehicle. Loki and L. Maybe I should actually be using thrusters on this record, the more I think about it. I guess if I fail on my first attempt, I'll start using thrusters. Nerf Zoro. I'm already nerfed enough. Ask all the other people in the chat, they'll tell you I'm a wash dunk. Age nerfed me. Well, thank you very much, Beertech, for the donation. Really appreciate the support. Wait, you didn't even write a message with it. Do you want to say something? Regardless, I really do appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Like, my gas pedal is like not cooperating. I swear I didn't even let go of it in the past 10 seconds. Okay, should be fine now. Can you hear that when I like wipe my iPad? I swear, I think on Discord some people complained about it once. Ooh, he wrote a message. Hey Zoro, could you rate my Canyoneer rank by looking at my GP? My in-game name is Beertech. I can. Are you far up in the leaderboard? Where can I find you? I don't think I can just scroll the Canyoneer leaderboard until I find your name, if you're not very far up. Maybe the team you're in or something like that, I think, is what people were doing last stream to help me find their profiles. Whoa. That was weird. Okay. That was a bit sloppy, but I didn't exactly remember the map. So that's why I couldn't do it perfectly. Oh yeah. I don't like it that the middle part on those falls away after you touch it. Okay, now we have this stupid obstacle again that keeps killing me all the time. Not killing, but almost killing. Actually, I haven't died here in a while. It's just very weird every time. Okay, that's a nice bar jump. Ooh, skipped so much. Will it activate? Yeah, that's the issue. I wanted thrusters. I guess we made it. We even made it quite far up, actually. Yeah, the launch isn't bad, just the activation doesn't work. Did Beertech write anything about what team he's in? I need to know that, or else it will be hard to find his profile, I think. Or does maybe anyone else in the chat know him? I need to remember to do that after this run. Nah, it's just Nitro. Can't be bothered to deal with this. Okay, does it make it all the way to the fuel? It does. Interesting. I guess if you want to optimize this for distance, you would need to drop the nitro, and then some of the levers not activating would become quite annoying. Okay, thank you very much, BeerTech. I'll check after this run. Should be over soon. Yes, also has good wings. So good. Wonder what this would have been like with pre-mastery Rock Bouncer. I mean, I don't need to wonder, I can just turn off the masteries and play it, I guess. Oh, come on, why no wheelie boost? That would have been so fun. Do you know what the best mastery is for cups? I mean, you're asking if I know. What if I just say that I don't know the best one? I mean, I'm not sure. I think Rally, Muscle, Car, and Raider are all somewhat similar to each other. I don't think there's like a definitive best one. It also depends on the race. I think most people that like grind a lot of cups switch their vehicle depending on the cup they're playing. Why did you give me a wheelie +1 but no wheelie boost? Normally I don't complain as much about these, but here it would have been really, really good. Such a wasted nitro. This could have been a good record, but I failed it. Okay. Rock Bouncer also failed it. We both failed it together. Actually, never mind. I guess it's not the correct setup to get a good distance with anyways. What do people get? Although, yeah, we definitely would have beaten this one, but it's not optimized, of course, currently. It's just people getting their stars. Okay, so let's check that guy's profile. I need to scroll up again. BWP, exclamation mark. Is it searching? Okay, it found it. BeerTech. Where are you? Wait, I'm either blind or... I clicked on the one with several exclamation marks. I'm stupid. I guess it should be here then. I might still be blind though. No, you're the lowest GP in your team. Does it mean you're the best player because you can keep up with everyone else with low GP? Wait, you have 5.4 million stars with 9k GP in a CC team. I mean, that should be good, right? Because you need to upgrade all vehicles for team event and also parts that you don't want for adventure to keep up with CC scoring. So you have a bunch of probably not optimized GP. I mean, yeah, it looks good. I'm sure you can still improve, but that's a nice profile. And you're also playing actively, doing everything right. Playing cups, getting good rewards in CC. I mean, yeah. What's your challenge? Moonlander. Do we play that real quick? Okay, I'll be honest. I feel like that would not be fun to try out real quick. That looks difficult. No, nice profile. And thank you very much for the support. Ooh, thank you very much for your donation as well, Carp Expert. Just keep doing the nice streams. I will try. I mean, it's only been a 1 week gap since the last one this time. I'm trying to be more active. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. What do we do next? Do we take a short break and play like team event or something? I mean, I don't really have much to do in the team event. I already did my score. Why is Ghost spamming Superbike? I swear some people just want me to play the hard stuff and watch me fail and then spam in the chat. That's some people's only purpose in life. Yeah, okay, that's a terrible time in T1. I guess we can try some fun stuff. I wish this was water run distance instead of water run time attack. That would make the team event more interesting overall. And time attack, unfortunately, off-roader is just a bit too dominant. I mean, I won't play off-roader now. Because I want to keep it for track 3 and failed tickets. So let's just do a run with snowmobile, I guess. Even though I don't know the snowmobile strat. Looks like my teammate is using coin boost. That might mean that is better. Yeah, I don't think my time here is too great. Oh, 5 seconds slower than off-roader. Okay, this is the setup. Unfortunately, the roof removal in this track is a bit difficult. At least I personally don't have a great strategy for it. Oh no, I'm dead. Will it tip over? Bro. Does anyone have a good idea for this? Like how to do it without dying? Why is your... wait, my downforce is off because I was playing Captain's Log earlier. Oh, that was a terrible jump. I flew too far. Alberto's... No, not Taga's ghost confused me. Read the chat. Bro, but you understand if I read the message or say read the chat. That means I'm not answering your question that I could have read at that same time. The video is saying use start boost in T1, but I don't see how start boost is competitive with this. Or is it? Yeah, it's better. But I still want to play off-roader in T2, to be honest. I mean, in T3. Like, all my teammates aren't even playing the correct strategy, and neither is anyone in the opposing team, so I don't think I can even get beaten. So my score is enough. I guess we'll just continue snowmobile and use coin boost. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, that's even worse than my last run. Help. Okay. Please don't die during the roof removal this time. Wait, did I forget to turn it on? Bro, it's so annoying. It's so unbelievably annoying how they designed the roof on off-roader. That was not risky enough. I'm almost getting overtaken by the bad strat. Okay. Snowmobile again. Wait, just so I don't click too fast. Okay, I turned it on. I used to make the same mistake when I was old. So what are you now? Ah, wait, your name is Ghost. I guess you're dead. Wait, that actually makes a lot of sense. You actually just lose 3,000 points, like straight up in that track if you don't use off-roader. That's crazy. Okay, finally got it, even though that's not, like, it's quite lucky that it immediately fell off there and I didn't flip over. But I guess I shouldn't complain when I got lucky. That's not the start that you want to see. Bro, I'm overtaking everyone. Why did I not get the landing boost there? Am I stupid? I did not get another landing boost. Yeah, you can definitely get, like, very far. I even think if I had a perfect run, I could have had fuel left on this dip. That's pretty good. Okay, and then sports car on this track. Aye. Oh, I almost touched, so I tilted a bit backwards. This looks fun. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I mean, I already have my score. Was it a good acceleration or a bad acceleration? I can't tell. I guess it was a mid one. I guess I'll showcase a bit of the correct strat. Not a great nitro. I also flew a bit bad in the air. Bro, am I trying to replicate the identical score? Okay. Now this strategy is a tiny bit random. Or not even random, maybe I'm just not good enough. But the start here has like two wheelies that are a bit difficult to do. The first one I just got not perfectly, and okay, I didn't get the second one that you can get on this uphill. So I just lost like quite a bit of time. We can still make it, but it's like a 3-second time loss. So now I need to play well, which I'm not doing. Yeah, that's which I'm really not doing. So I guess this run is a bit over. Especially if I don't get that wheelie boost there. Bruh. Okay, I'm so bad, man. Whatever, it wouldn't have 15k anyways. Now let's just play out this track to see if it would have been a score. Okay, I would have failed T4 anyways, we're safe. Trust, that's exactly how it works. Random, why random? I'll show you. I mean, it's not the first wheelie boost isn't random. It's just not that easy. The random wheelie boost is the one on the like one steep hill with coins, where you just hold gas and sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Okay, that was a terrible T1. Tried to risk here to compensate, but didn't really get it. Yeah, 200 points behind, that's too much. What do you think of Echo? I think Echo is completely broken when you're out of fuel on Kangaroo and on start boost and time attack. Other than that, it's like not even that good. Okay, so now I got this really good, which is fine, I guess. Then I failed this, just to like compensate a bit. And then the wheelie like up here. Okay, now I got it good because I really set it up, but that wheelie boost that I just got is pretty random in my opinion. If you're on a good run and going fast and don't really have time to adjust. Okay, I missed the wheelie boost somehow. I mean, I wouldn't even say I missed it, I just didn't get it, even though I wheelied. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel for 15k, but I have enough fuel for the safe. Whatever you get here. 66, I guess. Having a ghost there would be so nice. I mean, that was just a mistake on my end, but it would be easier to avoid with a ghost. Okay. That's not far enough, is it? Help. Yeah, doesn't even lose that much. I was going a bit too fast, but it doesn't matter. Score was ass anyways. You can definitely get the jump high enough, even if you're playing like this. Wait, my ghost changed. That racing track ghost was way closer to me than my previous tickets. I don't like this track. Actually, now that I think about it. This track feels random. the nitro. I mean, in general, I'd say I don't like any of the tracks in this team event, besides the racing track one, but I'm the only one in the team playing the correct strategy, so I'm still first. But I must say that all the free time attack tracks are really not stuff that I like. Yeah, look, wheelie plus one, no wheelie boost. I mean, that's just cooked. Then it doesn't give me a wheelie boost here either. I can still save it though, just to be clear. Yeah, this should be 15k. Unless I mess up somehow. It won't be the ultra safe 15k route, where I wheelie until here. That will be the one where no fuel with momentum. No way I managed to fail it. That's actually insane. I somehow didn't jump shot high enough. My mistake though. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm playing the right strat though, yeah, but you're too bad to get the time attack tracks well, Vulcan, so you still can't beat my score. Specifically T4. Mr. 28 special tickets in the Empire match. But you did get a lucky T2 in your score, to be fair. Exactly 100 points ahead. Mr. Beast hit 500 million subs. How about you make me hit 500 million subs? And Mr. Beast revenue. Why are you telling me about this, bruh? Yeah, with Echo Landing Boost, this would have been better. Yeah, no wheelie boosts. Why would you give me... but that's a wheelie boost. Bro, this game is, like, not real. Okay, just don't let me accelerate. I'm sorry. Really, man. You can no fuel this, but no point because it doesn't 15k. Bruh. That's 5th. I mean, look, that would be 7th for no reason. Let's do 2 more tickets of Off-Roader in T3. That was more fun. Unless, like, I randomly get a 0.1 in this track. Which I won't. This is not a 0.1. This is a 0.3, 0.4. Okay. Well, I just almost started with Afterburner. That wouldn't have been good. Why is it always rotating so slow? I don't get it. This is like actually completely... I swear this strategy worked and I always flipped over with the roof almost like fully intact still. Man, I really don't get that. Why can't all vehicles have consistent strategies to remove the roof? Why don't you use cards? What do you mean by use cards? You mean retry tickets? I don't need to use retry tickets because I'm already first in our match, and that will not change. Unless Vulcan decides to learn jump shocking overnight. Okay, I guess we'll go for an attempt to improve our score. Yeah, okay, those are pretty good T1 and T2. Maybe it will be time to stop failing this track and get it. Usually my success rate is a bit higher than right now, and I'm not even reading the chat during the attempts, so I don't really have an excuse. But I get the like 15k around twice in 3 attempts, I'd say. And I'm playing this off stream. Okay, this was 15k. Okay, how about we like improve our score now? Yeah, okay, wheel touched. Unlucky. I mean, I always say unlucky when I fail, but that doesn't always mean that I was unlucky. It was just not played that well, unfortunately. Okay, that's also a bad run. I guess we got one more attempt of this, if I manage to remove my roof. Okay, yeah, that was the plan. To like damage it a bunch and then somehow remove it without dying, preferably. Which is pretty difficult for me, but... Okay, I'll die if I try to land on the roof here. Looks like I didn't damage it enough. Bro, come on. Okay, we got it. Complaining works. Okay, but complaining doesn't help with not playing like shit. I guess I should try to go here, but that was a pretty bad line that I took. Maybe I should actually not go there. I need to play more tries of this to find the complete optimal line. Yeah, we'll not get anywhere far. Again, no landing boost. Yeah, 2 meters more than my previous attempt, but I mean, you can definitely have fuel left, and there's even coins in that last dip where I landed. You can, and then it's pretty flat for a while. Maybe you can even get 1,300 actually. Spend some diamonds. Yeah, I saw the event. This one. I was thinking I would just buy the mythic chest, right? This one, but I have lowrider and I really don't need lowrider. Like, it's so bad. And this one is even worse because it's random, so I could just get anything. And I mean, I guess the event takes how long? It will last 3 days. So I can check if I have a good mythic chest tomorrow or the day after. Otherwise, maybe I just won't finish it. I mean, one epic chest is not really that worth it. Nothing in here is really worth it. Like, the epic chest has a 3% chance for a mythic drop, but that's nothing. Like, it's not worth spending gems just to complete the event. And I don't care that much. Go and play Moonlander? Nah. I'll play this. Don't buy it? Yeah, I know. I'm not stupid. Wait, didn't we like decide a couple times this stream already that I'm stupid? Okay, maybe I'm stupid, but not financially stupid. Chopper is kind of fun and easy. I am not looking forward to the non-jump shock vehicles, I don't know. There's no real reason, because they shouldn't be too hard. I would rather do these first. Hoverbike after, that's something that we can think about, yeah. Do you think people would like want to watch like videos where I upload my 5Ks in this map, or are they too boring and uninteresting? Like, I could cut the ones that I got off stream and the clips from the stream and just post like a video of me getting a bunch of these 5Ks, but I'm not sure if these aren't maybe too boring. I just got mythics every legendary chest. Yeah, I'm like 2 legendary chests in and I haven't gotten any this stream. I've been quite lucky so far, but when it mattered most on the glider chest, I didn't get anything. Messed up. I swear you need to play your blue chests to get tokens, but playing the blue chests with glider without echo takes so long. Like, the echo would at least speed it up a bit and make it more interesting. Filler videos are needed sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should put a lot of them in one video then, at least. No, not just like 3 records, but like maybe like 10 or something. And a minute per record, show the most interesting spot. I could do that. Okay, but these wins really need to like decide what they want me to do. What do I even call the videos of me playing like these records, the 5Ks? The retired adventure player returns for one last rodeo? No, that's too long for a title. Whoa. That was not a good usage of my nitro unless I make it up. Yeah, I just had to talk, and then the game was like, haha, you won't make it up. And right before the spot where I would have really appreciated having nitro as well. I guess this is how it goes. Oh, I guess Monster Truck fits through quite nicely. Ankh plays the new map. Ankh comes back from retirement home. Okay, bro, you guys need to chill a bit. I'm only a few years older than most of you. We cannot be talking about retirement homes yet. Okay, here on the next one, I guess we also go above because Monster Truck is a big boy and doesn't fit well into narrow gaps. And it also has cam, which should trivialize the climb here. I burned my retirement home down with these fire, right? Okay, bro. Darn, yo, man. You cannot be writing this stuff. I don't even put the flame in every video title. Only like 90%. Oh, how is that not a wheelie boost? Game makes no sense. Isn't Daniel only 1 year younger than Zoro? Yeah. I mean, his body, his mental age. Let's not talk about that. Ooh, that was a certified nitro moment. We definitely needed that one. And now we need to hurry up a bit so it charges back up. How do you juggle being a streamer as well as a uni student? How do I juggle it? Maybe by not being an actual streamer and only randomly streaming once every couple of months. I think that's how. Right, when did I even pick up the fuel? I didn't even realize. I was offline in my head. Okay. I guess we'll get a good jump from the sledge. Please stick. It could have been better. And boom. Wait, what? Why did I pull down? Man, I messed it up. I messed up the ending again. That's the same distance as my super diesel run, isn't it? Yeah, my memory is so good. But now we'll actually get glider echo. You're not ready for this. Bro, I see 6 things coming out of the chest. I'm certain I get an echo. 3 legendary chests in a row, all re-rolled, no mythics. This is why you shouldn't spend money on this game, kids. This is the exact reason. It's not worth it. What do you mean, 1 event? What? Why did I have a notification here? Wait, does anyone have holy 3000 tokens down the drain? I mean, that's what they're there for, I guess. You can't expect to get something out of every legendary chest. I think if you reroll a legendary chest, the probability of getting a mythic from either one of the rolls is like 38%. So I guess a bit more than every third one should have mythics on average. Can someone give me the map code of yesterday's community showcase? I just remembered I wanted to try something. Like the water track from yesterday. Can someone search for that real quick? And in the meantime, I can play today's community showcase. Oh my god. Is it true or just a guess? It's true, but it's not exactly 38. We calculated it. Calculated makes it sound like it's complicated. It's really easy if you know a little bit of statistics. But we looked at it. Yeah, it's something like slightly below 40, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, I mean, let's just scout the map first before I complain. We can't always be complaining when I play the community showcases. We need some positivity. Okay, we don't need any positivity. I hate this map. Okay, thanks. Let's get out of this. I accidentally clicked it again. Yeah, wait, let's play the code. Thank you very much, David. WXK. Okay, Deep Paradise. What are the good times? I guess Bolt is good. Let me try, because I was trying with this setup and it was pretty decent. Okay, oh, it wasn't that easy to get over this. But yeah, I was playing with this setup and didn't manage to finish a run that I was happy with. So that's what we'll try to do now. Oh, I forgot I need to pull up. Help. It's 36%, yeah, something like that. Yeah, someone wrote the calculation in the chat. I just didn't remember the exact number. I mean, low-key, I could have done it in the head, to be honest. But the result stays the same. a bit more than once every 3 chests. Okay. I mean, I guess it is really quite a bit slower than Bolt. But I thought I finally found a use for my rally car Echo that's like basically useless everywhere else. But I should have known that's too optimistic. So why am I getting a mythic every chest? I mean, every like 36% is the like average, not the what you'll get. Maybe you're just a statistical anomaly. I'm not sure how I should be doing this first nitro. I can only allow myself to lose that much time if I remove the front part as well. If I don't, I need to be faster. But I don't even think you can lose that on the tubes. So I just need to fast roof removal. Bro, come on. It can't be that hard. Oh, not even sub 17. That's so pitiful. Yeah, delete this nitro for there. I mean, that was fast. Is it even the best setup for rally car? I mean, maybe that guy is also using Echo. I didn't do the rally boost properly. Yeah, we will not beat that guy though. He is too far ahead. Like, I could probably beat him with this setup, but I doubt someone actually grinded the community showcase like properly. So his results for his setup is probably bad as well. I mean, is he on the leaderboard? No, he's not. Is this using... Yeah, I guess this is just better. As a matter of fact, this exact setup is probably also better on rally car. Annoying. I guess my rally echo is still useless. Public event? No, let's wait till play my chests and look at the chat a bit more. I low-key haven't been reading it a lot in the past hour. Is this the setup you play Forest with? It is, right? With CCV. Again, this would be so much more fun to play if I had Amplifier or Echo, but guess who doesn't have those? Should I even play CCV in Forest, or should I just delete this chest and hope I get a better one? Oh, no glider. I mean, it's vehicle specific, the chest. I played glider yesterday on an all vehicle chest. Forest is quite slow. It feels so bad to grind tokens here. How did we go from special map to forest? I mean, the special map is the same difficulty as forest, if we're being honest. What are the odds? What do you mean, what are the odds? The odds of what? Daniel getting 3 mythics out of 3 legendary chests? Or what are we talking about? Are you ever going to get the most stars again? Yeah, I have the highest GP account in all of Adventure, so as soon as I have all the mythics, I will easily beat everyone because the update is pay to win. So are we really gonna play CCV Forest for 30 minutes now? Yeah, I mean, you can write questions in the chat. Like, I'll either do this now or I'll do it later off stream. I guess multitasking it is more efficient. The alternative is me rerolling my chests, and then I get some glider all vehicle chest and some other map, and then we'll watch that for an hour. Zoro gambling session soon. Gambling session with what? No Moonlander, Arena Gauntlets. I mean, we'll do that on a later stream. How many did I do today? I did Muscle Car, ATV, Racing Truck, Rock Bouncer, Monster Truck, and Jeep. Wait, did I only do 6? Oh, surely I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not missing anything. Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess 6 per stream is fine. So today I got an all vehicle chest from Mines Desert and Beach. Couldn't get myself to play the beach one. Yeah, it takes so long. And I guess at least that's a lot of tokens. I won't fully play this one out either. I'll just get to wherever I get to and then like die. Like as soon as I start having to no momentum stuff, I am exiting. You can spin 10 times with 350 gems for a Superbike epic chest. I think I have Stalker, not Superbike. But as a Superbike epic chest, or I mean any epic chest is only 3%. And I guess another 3% chance if you reroll. So that's really not the odds you want for a mythic part, and I don't need anything other than mythics. End at 11,850. Yeah, unfortunately, my PB is already 60k. Otherwise, that would have been a pretty appealing idea. Okay, don't land in the water pit. Okay, I overshot it by a lot trying to not land on it. So the only way to get the new two... Okay, bro, I have a reading disability. So the only way to get the two new parts is by paying 4,000 gems? No, you can also get them from epic chests with a 3% probability, champion chests with a 15% probability, and legendary chests with a 20% probability. And the team chest every week, for example, counts as a legendary chest, so also 20%. But the only way to guarantee the new parts is with the new mythic chests, yeah, and there's no other way of obtaining them in the game other than paying 4,000 gems for them in the shop, which is absolutely crazy. I don't think everyone would be complaining the way they are if they like replaced the weekly legendary chest from the public event with a mythic chest, or if they did some sort of new task goal. Like they reworked the tasks and made them a lot harder. Maybe they could at least make it so if you complete, let's say, 30 tasks in a week or 25 tasks in a week, you get a mythic chest once per week. Something like that. Like, bro, just give some weight of guaranteeing the new parts. Or a mythic chest from the community showcase, exactly. I don't know, just some way of like having guaranteed rewards every week. It would not be bad. But no, they only have one way of getting them, which is either with gems, or I guess I have an offer right now for like 20 euros with 2 mythic chests. Wow. These offers are so crazy to me because let's say I have like truly perfect luck, like 1 in a billion or whatever that would be. Like I want Glider Echo and I want to max it. And the 20 euro offer gives me Glider Echo twice every time because I get like perfect luck and get the exact part I want out of every mythic chest. I would still need to buy the offer 4 times to max my Glider Echo. So even in a completely theoretical scenario where I always get the part that I want, I would have to pay 80 euros to max one part. How is that like ever gonna sell? I don't know. It's completely delusional, the pricing. And then you do that times like how many parts are there? 68? 80 times 68? I don't know, it's a bit hard in my head. Wait, 80 times 60, 4,800, 8 times... I mean, 5,440 maybe? Yeah, so 5,440 euros to max all mythic parts if you never get access. That's pretty crazy. Papa Zoro, please update your adventure setups. Okay, but like, that's the thing. How do you want me to update them, right? Let's say I updated them last month before Mythic Parts came out. Would you want me to update them again now with Mythic Parts? Or do you just want me to have a bunch of different categories, like one for no masteries, one for masteries, one for easy setups, one for hard setups, but that get the world record, then one category with mythic parts, then one category with mythic parts but no masteries, because that's definitely something you can have. And same, like, there's so many different situations for setups. So like at that point I might as well just offer one-on-one like advice instead of having some sort of magical server that tells you every setup. It really isn't that easy, and I also would need to update it with every new update, because next update they'll decide, ooh, a third new mythic part, moon gravity in every map, and then I need to change all setups again. Like, it's a lot of work, and I'm getting absolutely nothing for it. Fingersoft isn't even giving me pit crew, which I don't expect them to. I mean, I am definitely way too critical of them, unlike all the sheep that get pit crew and parrot every word that they are told. But like the bottom line is that I'm getting nothing out of it, and it's an insane amount of work for something that's not even that useful for most people because it doesn't reflect their account state. Bro just said yes, Papa, in response. I can't. Wait, why? Bro, the first message also called me Papa. Why are you calling me Papa? Ooh, Viren-san, thank you very much for your donation yet again. You said hire people to update the setups also high. I mean, at that point, if I'm not the one doing it, I could just, you can just use the one by wait, the Titanium website has the setup section as well, right? Like, if I'm not the one updating the setups, you can just use another person's list, which exists. Don't give them ideas. I mean, secretly, I'm a beta tester. That's how I predicted mythic parts. You are not ready for the next two they're adding to the game. I was testing them and they're way too broken. That's also why I'm not playing Moonlander in Arena Gauntlet. I'll just thrust to 5k with the next update. Trust. Wait, trust, thrust. That's a bit confusing if you use both those words in one sentence. It's time for the AI takeover of HCR2 setups. Yeah. Yeah. Mythic magnet, exactly. So you know how there's normal magnet that pulls coins and fuels towards you? There will be a new mythic part called the mythic magnet that pulls your vehicle towards fuels. So as soon as you enter the 100-meter radius of a fuel, when that like pops up as a red canister at the side of your screen, at that moment, the fuel will start pulling you towards itself. Like here, this fuel will be pulling me towards itself and generating a lot of speed if I had the new mythic part equipped. So that's one of them. Basically, it accelerates you towards fuels. So you don't even need to kangaroo. The fuels just pull you towards themselves. And in time attack, it generates a lot of speed, so you go really fast. And then the other one is the moon gravity part. There's also another one that's being currently tested, but I don't think it will be ready for the next update. It's if you remember the Bomberman event or the Chinese festival event, where you get an extra button on your screen and you can shoot rockets. You'll basically get that, and it will destroy obstacles, basically, like in the destruction tracks in the team event and stuff like that, or in Backwater Bog. You can just drive around like a tank and shoot around and destroy all the obstacles, and that will be a mythic part. Not really sure how they'll sell that properly, because it's not that useful for most normal records that people play. I mean, an adventure, that's not that useful, and it's the same for time attack. But I guess it will just be there to dilute the mythic pool, right? When you pull a mythic part and you get that, and you're like sad, but you didn't get something else, so they can get you to spend even more money. Make them add plus 30 seconds fuel part. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, they're like really against that. They're like adding all these crazy parts, but just a simple plus fuel, they don't want to. I don't really know why Fingersoft is so opposed to that. Fingersoft employee rubbing his hands. Yeah, they'll spank me for leaking all the info. How long have you been playing HCR2? I started in February of 2019. So basically around the time you were born. A really good new tuning part would be the ability to adjust the wheel size for different terrains. But that would have to happen before the run starts. I think mid-run size adjustments of your tires would be pretty weird. I don't even know how they would implement that. Please keep yapping. Okay, wait, I'll make up some other new ideas. I mean, they could just add that that one the mythic part, like the ability from that other game that Fingersoft released at one point, the Road Finger, where you can like draw the map in front of your vehicle while you're driving. That would be crazy. But I think that would be too difficult for them to implement in this game without major problems. I mean, there's also a lot of very simple parts that they could just add. Because you need to realize, at the end of the day, this update was the lowest effort possible. They genuinely couldn't have put less effort into Mythic parts. Because they programmed zero new game mechanics. They just... Amplifier literally just increases the strength of current tuning parts. So in their like files for that program, the like that have the variables for the tuning parts, they just change one number and that's it. Which it genuinely probably took less than 5 minutes to program amplifier. And the same goes for Echo, because they need to design nothing new. They just add the same tuning part and add a 0.8 second delay. Landing boost is currently programmed to happen exactly when you land, and then they just copy paste that, add like a 0.8 second time variable, and that's it. Both of the Mythic parts were programmed in 5 minutes of work, and now they're monetizing them as their main thing for like the next year. It's zero effort. It's genuinely so easy to make. And that's why I'm thinking that they might just continue doing the same stuff. I mean, they can just copy paste the CCV boost, make the CCV boost a part, and give it to every vehicle. That's also already made. Like, they don't need any new programming work. Like, I could do that. I don't even know what their code base looks like, and I could go to Fingersoft and make the CCV boost a part, give one graphic designer like a 1 hour job to design a new part, and that's it. Like, bruh. It's actually crazy low effort when you start thinking about it. And not just the CCV boost, they could add the hook from ATV to every vehicle, they could add the stalker boost to every vehicle, they could add the stalker floating ability to every vehicle, they could add the rally car holding gas and then letting go and getting a boost to every vehicle. Like, all of this stuff, if they want to be lazy, is just easy new parts. And they won't add everything, of course, because that would be way too much. But I'm saying if they want to add 2 new Mythic parts per update, they're like set for years, decades even. Keep giving them ideas. Okay, sorry. I had to stop. Wait, I missed the fuel. Yeah, the most effort they put was positioning them on the cars, and that's why they're the Echo floats mid-air on Formula. And just to be clear, I'm not necessarily criticizing them for the update being low effort. Something that's very low effort can still be very good. It's just that this isn't one of those things. I mean, bro. If they just made them more accessible, man. Really, if they just did that, it would be such a big step forward. Allow the use of scrap even if it's really expensive, and give one chest per week that's guaranteed, either through daily tasks. Actually, probably through daily tasks is the best way in my opinion, because that would incentivize people doing daily tasks even more, which I think a lot of people didn't even do before the update. And that's like a lot of hidden lost progression that people don't even realize they're missing out on. So just add a counter, complete 25 daily tasks this week or something like that. Um, and and then when you complete them, it gives a mythic chest, and then the like newer players have an incentive to log in every day, do their daily tasks to unlock their mythic chest. All the active players that's been playing the game for years also have an incentive to finally do their daily tasks again and have guaranteed progression every week. And then please allow the use of scrap, man. Even if one part costs, I don't know, 30k scrap to craft, and then maxing it costs 300k, even 500k would be okay. Just give me the ability to max like 1 or 2 mythic parts on my favorite vehicles. Why does it need to be something that will take literal years? And it really wouldn't eat into their revenue that much. Like, I'm certain people wouldn't completely stop buying offers if they do this. Zorro podcast episode 1. Really, bro, I'm yapping and then everyone is mad. Dumb they don't let you use scrap. Yeah, I mean, it's not dumb. It's just their plan to make money. And it's working to a certain degree. I hope it's not working too well, but I could definitely imagine the revenue having like 5x in the past month. And I like if you told me they made 5 times more this month than last month, I would believe it. Because that's also what I'm noticing in the circles where I'm hanging around on Discord and in the community. I see a lot of people buying a lot of offers for the mythic parts, which is not really the correct way of protesting a bad update. I mean, I guess some people enjoy pay to win, right? Like the people who are paying, they prefer the game being pay to win over it not being pay to win. He just roasted all pit crew members. Bro, I didn't do that. Only a little bit. I already spent 40 euros to get mythics. I mean, yeah, look at him. We'll attack you now. Bad idea to admit that in the chat. I mean, man. Of course, there should still be offers for people to unlock mythic parts. I mean, I'm not saying they should completely remove them. And I'm not saying everyone should get everything for free. But at least, like for example, I want Glider Echo, but I literally can't buy it. That's also so stupid. Why don't you give me an offer? I mean, I probably still wouldn't buy it because I'm trying to not spend money on this game, but like I should at least have the option if I wanted to. Or for the team event, I can promise to you, every single person in the team I'm currently in would buy Racing Truck or Snowmobile Echo, right? Like for 10 euros, 20 euros if they could. Every single person would buy it. Like they're pretty serious about team events, and they all have the money to. Literally 0 people would not buy it. Wait, was double not the correct? I mean, you get what I mean. But you can't. You just can't buy it. It's available nowhere. There is no way to pay a decent amount of money to max it. It's all like spend 1,000 euros and gamble on the 1 in 68 chance you get it. And that people are not doing. Will we play public event? Yeah, after this run. We'll see how far I get. I want to get a decent amount of tokens. I mean, you said, like, a lot of people in the chat said minus 3,000 tokens. Like, right, I re-rolled 3 legendary chests today while playing Adventure. That is a lot of tokens that I need to gather. Your pace is 1 kilometer per minute. I mean, that's honestly surprising considering I'm barely looking at my screen. I actually don't even know how I'm still alive, and I don't remember anything I did in the past 20 kilometers. Help. Almost missed the fuel. And what is through the pipes saying? What is Ghost saying? I mean, no one should criticize pit crews for not because the game is bad. Because I know a lot of pit crews, and like Fingersoft just doesn't listen to them. Like they criticize a lot of stuff, and criticize not really the same way I'm doing it right now, because then they just lose pit crew. But they do try to nudge Fingersoft in the correct direction a lot of the time, but they just aren't listening. They ignore the advice. The reason why a lot of people don't like pit crews is because in order to become a pit crew, you already have to be kind of very Fingersoft aligned. People who criticize them or are like very close to the calling myself the pro community is like, or not myself, but like anyone, the pro community is so pretentious. But you know, like the people who are really good at the game and care a lot about the competitive aspect, they just aren't getting pit crew for some reason because Fingersoft doesn't want to associate with that. I mean, Linus literally never criticized anything about Fingersoft and made amazing content for several years. Like, by far one of the biggest channels. And he didn't get pit crew for whatever reason. Like, why I'm not getting it, I understand. But Linus did nothing wrong, ever. And they just didn't give it to him. Because he's a good player and in touch with the pro community, where a lot of people are critical of Fingersoft. So pit crew is, yeah, a bit annoying. So Pat was right, we're on the blue chest grind. I mean, no, yeah. I got some records for stars. We played the team event for quite a bit, I think, because I had 10 tickets, and now we're here and yapping about how bad the game is and how we all should quit, but we're all too addicted to quit. So sad. Linus should have had pit crew a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, now he's not gonna get it because he's tassing on his main YouTube account. But it's not like he really threw away an opportunity. If Fingersoft wanted him to become a pit crew, he would have been one long ago. That's also why he started doing this. Linus did very good content for 4, maybe 5 years. I don't remember when exactly he started. Literal millions of views. He made Fingersoft so much money. Like, Linus genuinely made Fingersoft an insane amount of money. Like through everything, through getting people to play the game, through keeping people playing the game, through stuff like his skin consisting of 4 different legendary skins that you needed to individually buy to have the same skin as Linus. I mean, the flame head like offer sales must have been insane to get the burning skeleton. Just so because a lot of people wanted to have the same skin as Linus. Like, it really doesn't make sense. The we are too addicted to quit is way too real. Why don't more people? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm addicted. I could live without the game, but I really enjoyed the game. The and I still do. The only problem is that I should, in an ideal world, enjoy the game more now than I did 3 years ago. But we don't live in that ideal world, and I now enjoy the game still a lot, but significantly less than 3 years ago. And this downgrade is a bit frustrating because it doesn't need to be like this. The game could be getting better, and there's an insane amount of ways it could get better. They could completely revive daily races if instead of their stupid community showcase model, where 100 random people match into a lobby and then you just play like reluctantly force yourself to finish a run so you get a rare chest the next day. Like, if instead of that they just made the daily competition like a big competition, everyone has the same ghosts of the top players, same leaderboard, you can compete once per day on a new map with everyone. Maybe you could even go as far as giving the winner a legendary chest or something like that, like crazy. One player out of the hundreds of thousands who log in every day would get a legendary chest. That would certainly completely destroy their sales. Like, just some way of getting the community to interact again. I mean, I low-key mentioned this idea like 7 times on stream already, and I wrote it in their game suggestions channel at some point. But no, that would be way too much work. They need to design more mythic parts. Zoro, you don't answer enough non-mod chats. It's unfair to them. No, I do. I talked to a lot of non-mod chats earlier. It's just I like talked myself into a rage and now I'm like yapping. Even if they made the ranking for everyone in daily races, yeah. Like the map editor, like you know how I was talking about low effort earlier, how Amplifier and Echo are the lowest effort things they've ever released. Map Maker is one of the highest effort things they've ever released. Like, the Map Maker is actually insane that they went through and did that. It's so cool, but it's not used by anyone because the recent updates have been bad. So the online communities on Discord and stuff are dying out. So if you share your maps there, they barely get any players to play them because there's no incentive to play them. And there's also no real competition, no nothing. Like, you're just playing a random custom map that no one will ever know about. So most maps only have like 10 to 20 players. And that's the people who are on Discord and talking to others. If you aren't on social media, if you just play the game, you can't discover anyone else's custom maps. Like, there's simply no feature to find random custom maps in the game. It just doesn't exist. The community showcases are really forced and a bad format, as I explained. Like, the map maker is completely useless at the moment, and it has so much potential that it's just not being used. Why did I hear someone saying Zora's a girl and she should marry Linus? Yeah, some people are a bit weird. We need a map maker, no, finder thing, yeah. Like, we need something. I mean, I know Geometry Dash or something like that, right? You can like search maps by tags or something. Like, we just need some way for people to find and play each other's maps, and preferably also one big way that's incentivized by Fingersoft, that's not a community showcase, like with proper rewards. There's so many easy ways to make the game better and less pay to win and more fun for everyone and more inclusive even for newer players. They just aren't using them. Like speaking of inclusive for newer players, something like the weekly challenges. Why did they select like 100 different weekly challenges when they made that feature, and now it's the same ones rotating over and over again, and we never see new ones? Why can't you put some like maybe a bit more difficult challenges that would be genuinely challenging for most players, um, with like maxed parts and cool setups, cool strategies in there, and then every week, um, players can look forward to have something where they are challenged a bit, can try to beat the hard challenges, see if they can, how far they can get. Like maybe 90% of people aren't even supposed to finish all of them, but just get to the fifth and sixth one, and then you can see how you're gradually getting better and beating more and more. Like YouTubers could make tutorials on how to beat challenges this week. You could talk to your friends about if they manage to beat them. I mean, bro, I don't know. Like, I'm not a developer, bro. I'm just like throwing random ideas into the room. But certainly something like this can work. Like, surely I'm not completely delusional, and that would be a good idea. I would really enjoy that personally, and I don't see why others wouldn't. And it would just replace a currently, in my opinion, bad system with a far better one. And obviously, if they did that, they should make the tries free. I mean, they shouldn't make a one free try per day. That's also a completely stupid system. And I don't think I need to expand on that. Greed destroys the fun out of everything. Yeah, but that's what I don't get, because in my opinion, making the game bad is an extremely non-greedy thing to do, because you're effectively lowering the revenue and player engagement if the game is bad. Like, a big effect of greed should be that the game is good, because the game being good would increase their revenue. I understand that pay to win is a part of greed, but like the gameplay should also be fun. Like if the pay to winning isn't fun, then no amount of pay to win updates will increase their revenue. Where is the fuel here? I don't know anything about forests. I'm low-key just going with the flow. One feature that should be completely reworked is the daily weekly race system. I mean, that's what I was talking about. Just merge that into community showcase and make it global leaderboards with maybe slightly higher rewards than they currently are. And you have a fun competition for everyone every week and day. It really isn't hard. Like, I promise you, it is not hard to do that. They just don't wanna. And I also think a lot of the developers know that the current direction the game is taking isn't great, because in the early days, when I feel like monetization wasn't as huge of a factor, a lot of updates were genuinely insane. Like the Stars update was probably way more work than it's like earned them, but it was just an insanely fun addition to the game that made it more fun. But nowadays, you will never see something like that, because everything needs to be immediate revenue that can be tracked short term so the investors are happy or something. There's one guy in a suit who probably joined the company recently, who was hired, like the CFO or whatever that they announced, and that guy is now ruining everything, Loki, and has been for the past couple of years, when at the start the game was so good. What happened to HCR3? Yeah, okay, HCR3 can't even be explained with greed. That was just destined to fail. I don't know, man. But again, a bunch of resources that could have been put into HCR2 to make this game better, more successful, more profitable. My left pinky finger, like, fell. Wait, what do you call that in English? In German, we say it fell asleep. That's like feeling prickly. Ouch, I can't feel it. I don't even know wall. Did I miss something? Wait, did Through the Pipe say something? Wait, no way you called it numb. There's no, you don't have like a better word for that. I mean, I guess it was feeling numb, yeah. But in my opinion, numb is something different. Numb is like when you take anesthesia or something like that. Sorrow, look in the stars leaderboard, you aren't first. Damn. That's messed up. This is so boring. But just to be clear, I think the Adventure Shop is a good addition. I'm not really complaining. I think this is an amazing feature for casual players and people who aren't as high GP as me yet. Fuzzy is a good word, but I guess that's not the official term. I'm trying to read the chat, but whenever I look down to my phone, there's like too many words and I just give up and look back at my iPad screen. That's probably not a good idea. Does it prove that I'm illiterate? Help. I have a feeling that one of the next fuels is a bit difficult, and the way I'm currently playing, I will not get it. I mean, really difficult, as in I failed it when I played this record without masteries 4 years ago. I wanted to get stuck real bad. Ooh, you got a glider mythic chest in the shop, that's lucky. I haven't had that yet. Congrats on getting glider echo. I really want that too. Yeah, that's the issue, player. I I saw that as well. Their revenue seems to be stable, or at least not going down by a lot in 2025. So they probably have no incentive. Like, that's the problem when everything that matters is just the investors being happy. Like, if everything is going steadily, why would you put in effort and change and risk stuff going badly? That's why the game is getting worse. They just want to keep earning money. And then when everyone quits, it will be too late. This guy is still playing. Yeah, this guy is still playing the forest chest. But this guy almost just stopped playing the forest chest because this guy read your chat. And landed on logs. Uh-oh. Okay. This guy barely made it. David left, yeah. David switched companies. He wasn't even fired, he just left. Sala is still there, I think. But I'll be completely honest, I have never seen Sala anywhere before. Like, I'm a content creator in this community, one of the biggest ones at the moment because a lot of people quit. And I have never even spoken a word with Sala. And I know that all of the others haven't either, besides Vereshek maybe. So it's not just because I'm a bad boy. And I also know that any of the people running the big community Discord servers haven't talked to her either. Like, I don't know what exactly her job as a community manager is, like what her day-to-day tasks are, but they do not seem to be interacting with the community. Or if those are her tasks, then she's maybe neglecting them a tiny bit, or a very big bit, or a pretty huge bit, to be honest. Oops. There's the next fuel here. It looks like we might get a new PB after all. Although I shouldn't be saying that because I'll just jinx it. Ay. Yeah, David left because Fingersoft headquarters was too far away from where he was living. I heard about that. David still wasn't interacting with the community a crazy amount, to be honest, but he did appear a couple times in my stream chat, which is more than I can say about any other community manager before or after him. And I know it's not just in my chat. He also, like, I honestly don't care if they're here or not because, like, as I said, I'm not a pit crew and not really close to Fingersoft, but he was also in, like, a lot of other people's stream chats from time to time. And he also talked in the Fingersoft Discord server regularly. Still not what I imagine a perfect community manager to do in my mind. But at least better than what we have now. I mean, does anyone know what does a community manager do at a company? Like, what are their tasks? Yeah, it's bad we are celebrating David showing up every once in a while. Stuff like that should just be part of the job, yeah. I mean, low-key, I think currently the the position is still open on their website. If anyone here wants to apply, you can. Also, there goes the PB. Or maybe not. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily good that I got this fuel. I know that this is nothing compared to what the glider does nowadays, but this is not really what adventure is about, in my opinion. Like, I shouldn't be able to skip a fuel and then no fuel an entire kilometer without any map knowledge, without it even getting close. But I guess that's just my opinion. Relay feedback from the community to the devs and share info to the community the devs give to them is my impression. Yeah, that's also what I think a community manager should do. Indeed, like that's it. Yeah, but like One Direction is clearly not working because the community managers don't talk to us, and if they're not talking to us, they also can't really get information from us and relay it to the devs. I mean, I don't know. Unless, I mean, one thing that you could say is maybe they're like in all the community servers and also here in the YouTube chats and everywhere on undercover accounts, surely, and collecting information. Yeah, for sure they're doing that, bro. I mean, you can never completely ignore the option that could be something they're doing. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Wishful thinking. Didn't I say I will exit when I have to start no momentuming? I mean, come on, we're this close to PB. Let's at least try. I already want to stop. Okay, I guess. Is there another hill? There is another hill. Indeed. How in the world did you pass that without masteries? I mean, isn't no masteries and with masteries CCV the exact same? And if I passed that with momentum, it would have been even easier, probably. Which I probably did. I'm not sure I was good enough to no fuel that when I first got this record. Whoa. Zora stream earlier into the day, so Fingersoft staff is working. Something makes me think yeah. I mean, it's not like it's impossible to rewatch a VOD. In fact, it's probably even easier to rewatch a VOD and skip through the irrelevant parts. And it's probably even easier nowadays because you can just send the VOD to to Gemini or some other AI and tell it to filter out the timestamps where I was giving advice or ideas to improve the game. Really, that should not be a huge factor. It's not like I stream for hours every day. I stream once in a blue moon. And it's not just me. Like, I'm not saying that I am the community and they should listen to me only about how to change the game. Like, I'm probably really not all that representative of the community because I am very different from the average player. It's just, they should talk to others. Like, you know? It's not all about me. I mean, for me, everything is about me, but for them, no, if that makes sense. Hashtag philosophy, bro. My left hand is numb again, help. Need to change my gaming position. Adjust it a bit. Okay. If my memory serves me right, this should be the last fuel. I just killed myself. Okay, lucky that I survived that. Such huge, fast, blind jumps on a map like Forest are never worth it. Okay, new PB. Wait, Zoro, what do you think about the new special map? I think it's fine. I understand the point that it's too easy, but I also think that only matters for a small percentage of players. And I also think that it's maybe not even that bad for that small percentage of players. If you want to optimize records, you still can. I personally quite like the last stretch. I think it's interesting to optimize. And I also think it's cool that every vehicle can max it, even if it's maybe a tiny bit too easy for me, but like the too easy aspect is really only relevant to like 100 players in the community of hundreds of thousands, so I think it's forgivable. The birds approve of the PB, yeah. How much can you hear of the birds? I swear they were pretty loud earlier. Even though they shouldn't even be out that much today, it's been raining a lot. But the fact that you can hear the birds always scares me a bit, because what else can you hear if you can hear the birds? I got CCV echo. Should I be getting his masteries. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Kangaroo is a very cheap setup to upgrade because it has no legendaries, and CCV Kangaroo is one of the best in the game. So I do think that's probably a smart thing to upgrade that. I mean, we talked about so many different things today, man. It could be worth it maybe to like do the same. Okay, help. To do the same thing that we did when the respawn update happened, and just like comprise maybe like a short list of like the most important things that we think that should be changed, and then just spam the Fingersoft server. But it feels so ridiculous that that's really the only way to reach them. Like, why does me basically inciting a protest, like, why is that the only way to change something or to even like get our voices recognized? Like, why is that necessary? And it also causes so much trouble because the mods in the Fingersoft server, they're also not directly involved, and then they have to deal with that. And then they dislike me because it was me who caused it again, and then there's so much like beef and annoyance, man. Why is it so complicated? Why can't we just enjoy our game and have slightly lower than nothing? I mean, slightly higher than like no expectations towards Fingersoft. Did it work last time? I wasn't playing at that time. Yeah, when they added the respawn and respawning still gave stars in the respawned run, we like unironically caused a riot and sent like 400 messages in the game suggestions channel within like 4 hours or 5 hours, and then they had to close it down, and they made a statement that they'll be changing that. But my question is why? Why is that necessary? Like, why is us normally complaining not enough? Why do we need to cause problems? And I'm also not so convinced it will work this time because mythic parts seem like they're like big plan to make money. So I'm not sure they'll let us foil their big plan to make money. That was probably not that easy before Masteries, unironically. Come on, where are you, Fuel? There you are. Help, there's a fly on my screen. Why are you landing here? Find a better spot. Oh. Why isn't Pat a mod? I can make him a mod. No particular reason. Probably just never got around to it, or he never chatted when I was first adding mods. I mean, he low-key should be. I only saw his messages the first time because you were replying to him and I saw Pat in your message and your name is blue. Yeah, okay, maybe I should add him as a mod. You're right. You are right. Let's go play the public event for a bit. Ooh, countrysides. Let's remove the countryside chest real quick. I don't want that eyesore on my screen. Wait, where's Pat Brick? I don't see him. Yeah, there's so many people banned from Fingersoft, man. Low-key, maybe I am goated with ATV. That hook on the fuel was pretty cool. Oh, I didn't even have any more chests. Oh, that's perfect. How many tokens I have? 11, 6. Yo, nice misclick. Wait, who did I mod? Wait, who did I mod, bro? I pinned it. Oh, sorry. Okay, man, I'm stupid. Wait, how do I unpin message? Okay, add as moderator, standard. Browser. No, I'm not an Ankh, I swear, I'm just stupid. That's different. I mean, maybe that's not better, to be honest, but... Okay, let's play the public event for a bit. Wait, regarding the public event, do we would just want to play it with the best vehicles? Or do we... I guess we'll just play it with the best vehicles. I'm too tired right now to do anything else. Okay, 115 in this map. Timing is everything. Ankh Tune 20. Okay, calm down a bit. It's not that bad. Why does my entire chat go black whenever I pin a message? Zor, what car should I get full mastery? I got only Super Diesel. I mean, then get them for Super Diesel, what? If you only have Super Diesel, there's not really many choices. Now you'll see the real unking when I can't get the perfect. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Help. Oh, everyone will just be beasting all over us, I see. I guess wheeling is not really the way. How is that an improvement? I missed a nitro. I guess doing the big nitro there is just faster for some reason. Yeah, but not like this. You probably still need to get it properly. I don't know, my run was just weird and somehow faster. Yeah, maybe we should play with like a specific vehicle. I low-key want to try playing with Bolt and having 17 buttons on my screen and just failing to hit everything. Ah, he means that he only has Super Diesel Mastery. Ah, that makes sense. Then probably get Glider. Glider is like really good with the unbreakable cage and stuff. Okay, so I mean, I recognize a lot of these people from the chat, but didn't we agree that we're gonna play at least like the bonus challenge vehicles and not Beast? Bro, so boring. Okay, let's see what I got from the booster. No restock. Sad. Okay, shift or miss at 5 seconds. 5 seconds left, that is. I hope that's enough time with the stream delay. I don't like Glider, bro. I mean, then what other vehicles have great masteries? I don't know. I'm a fan of Raider personally, but I do realize that that's more of a personal preference than a meta choice. Okay, wait, I'll try Bolt actually. I want to ruin my fingers. Oh, wait, I can't click brake there. Wait, can I move this button? No, I can't move the gear. Oh my god, who designed this event? Wait, no, actually, how do I even play the game? Okay, wait, I actually just can't use the brake pedal. Wait, the brake pedal isn't available in this event. Yeah, okay, I'll just give up on Fingersoft, bro. Okay, this isn't really an option I see when we're playing together with people from the stream. I guess then I'll try Beast for the first time. I don't really know how to use it in this event, but... I guess I got lucky to get the fuel. That's why I won. I didn't win. I got a formula, I would have genuinely just... Yeah, formula is like 5 points, maybe 6 if I get lucky, plus 3. I guess I would have gotten the same amount of points as now. But if I played Beast from the start, I would have won for sure. Click, clack, go. At 1:30, I guess. I hope that's not too close with the delay. Donuts, no, there's no way you can hear the fly, because I can't even hear it, so like you can't hear it, for sure. Ooh, supercar should be fine. I think supercar isn't that bad. Wait, but the jump shocks only aren't available as long as... like the brake pedal only isn't available as long as you're shifting. After that it becomes available, because I remember I used supercar with jump shocks and... yeah, right, it becomes available. I used supercar with jump shocks in the glacier map, I just remembered. So, yeah, okay. I guess fuel boost is a bit bad on this map. Maybe coin boost is a better idea. The delay is pretty bad, yeah, but just look at the chat and look at my messages there, I guess. I'm sorry it has to be like that, but I my settings say the delay is 0. Like I set it to 0 seconds delay on my streaming app. It's just that it's not working properly. Donuts? Why did you say Ankh actually remembered, bro? The dementia isn't as bad as I thought. Really, really, really. I guess we can't get more than this. Can you even change it through YouTube on PC? You can get... Oh, no, I can't change it through YouTube. I can only change it in my like Stream Champ, I think, or the app, or whatever the name is that I'm using. Okay. A lot of familiar names. Smooth operator at 130. No, at 030. This is the city map, isn't it? I hope I get supercar here. It's fun in this map. Can you hear the clicking of when I gear up? I think I click a bit differently than when I normally play. But that's so weird. Oh, it's not the city map. And I got sports car. That seems like another one of those unsavable setups. Okay, where does this land me? That's not good. Oh, hell no. Well, I guess I'm the highest ranking sports car at least. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't have improved even if I got the fuel, to be honest. Wait, what if coin boost is like better? It is better. Okay. I got Raider Echo. Should I get the mastery? Yes. You probably should. If you have the Echo already, then that is a good investment. The Raider is a very good vehicle. Which was that? Is it Taki? No. Well, that's just... I guess that's just his name. I thought Danio joined and changed his name. Wait, how does this get through the filter? There's no way that name is allowed in the game. Hashtag not family friendly stream. Did anyone else play with sports car? Okay, they did, but they did not have enough levels. That's sad for that person. Okay, timing is everything at 1:15. 8 points for you. I mean, that's so good. A lot of very good players are joining these lobbies when we're playing together. I pinned the wrong message, bro. Okay, here we go. Last ticket, I guess. With low rider. More like slow rider, ha 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 ha. Why is someone asking me to meow again? I don't understand how fuel boost is so uncompetitive with coin boost. In normal time attack, this would never be the case. I guess. Now let's check my brand new mythic parts. Yeah, it's just trash. I don't really know what else to say. Maybe at level 3. I guess coin boost is the best when you activate the nitros correctly, unlike me and my perfects. Really, bro? Mono Victor changed his nationality, I see. Wait, you got the exact same time at the top, to the 1000th. That's insane. But I guess you actually only got 9 points. Yeah, there are no ties in these events. That's unlucky. Beamy. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think that's it. I'm not sure we should play more. No restock. Should I buy the daily deal? I think I'll have way too many points anyways because I played a 45-minute session on day 1 to get the legendary chest. Wait, if I buy these, I guess we'll buy them. Isn't this the one I already own? Yeah, that's the one I already own. GG. I guess I got 5,000 coins and 5 epics, bro. Just got Glider Echo from an epic. Wait, really? I mean, congrats. That's cool for you. Doesn't really help me. Wait, someone said I should do this. Oh, for a super diesel. I got... The main thing keeping me from doing this is that I got the epic chest for my free spin. So I'm not sure it's worth it. I mean, what would I get? 25 tokens? That's like 1 point a little bit rerollers. It's just not worth it. It doesn't work out. The math, it's not worth it. F1 PR Victor is me. I'm a different person. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. I collected my sausages like a good boy. Yeah, I think we're done for today. I don't think we got that many done. I got 90k stars, so yeah, I did 6 5ks today. But I guess that's enough for now. I'm kind of tired and I will gonna go eat dinner. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours, haven't I? Yeah. I guess we'll see each other in the next stream, maybe, whenever that is. Uh, Wait, how do you have the tuning part task? I've never seen it. Which one? That? Bro, I don't know. I mean, I should re-roll it because I have progress. It won't reset. Yeah, no, we're done for today, I think. I'm tired. Thanks everyone who was here. Thanks for the support. Go complain in the Fingersoft server about the update. I mean, no, don't, bro. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. I should just end the stream.